Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen, to Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, update 0.13. And yes, like the thumbnail says, 9 new locations to explore. Every survivor comes with new skills. The food has been revamped. The food system has been revamped. A lot of fixes, a lot of adjustments. So let's jump in and see what the experience is like. We're just gonna play normal. I did check every single starting pair of skills.
This is your mayor, John.
And you guys can do that easily, just choose the one pair, start at the shelter, check what their skills are, quit the game, start a new game, use another pair, check what their skills is, blah, blah, blah. So it's very easy for us to check everyone's skills. There are very, very interesting skills. So yeah, it will be exciting when they mix it up more and make more unique skills, because I feel the reason that I like the skill system, and I feel the reason that the skill system is important is it makes saving survivors a big part of the game. It makes it so that who you save and who you don't save has a massive effect on you, and how many you save also has a massive effect on you, because the more survivors you have, the more people you have to feed, the more people you have to manage, blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, we're going to try and see who we're going to save in the outside world. So welcome, my man. I did speak to Sohn yesterday. As you guys know, Sohn covers the game more than me, and he did tell me that finally Rahul is worth saving. So we're going to give Rahul a go, but I really don't want to kick any survivor out, because I think it leaves everyone with a negative effect permanently. If you kick a survivor out, or you lose a survivor, or Sohn, correct me if I'm wrong, the negative trait that is permanent, is that only if you kill someone, or is that when you kick someone as well? That permanent negative trait that you have. You think so? Yes. So you think it's only when you kill someone. You think only when you kill someone is it a permanent debuff. Okay. Kicking out only have 6-phase debuff. Okay, so that's good. We can at least get rid of people. I'd like to save as many people as I can to see what their skills are. But I mean, I've checked every single pair, so I think a lot of the skills are going to repeat. Of what I've seen, a lot of the skills get repeated. But I still want to see what all the survivors have, and then some we're never going to save because we don't like them, but some we'll think about it. The negative effect for evicting is not permanent. Thank you, dude. And yes, guys, like I say, you can go through all the starting pairs and check their skills. Just like I said, I've gone through all the starting skills. For me personally, I feel Hao and Mei is perfect for a hard difficulty playthrough, because, Hao can do a lot of damage and he can execute zombies with his bare hands. Of course, hard is hard. Okay, like I don't know when I'm going to play hard again, but I mean, even normal is challenging at the moment. So I don't know when I'm going to try hard. But I do feel Hao and Mei is good for hard. He's good at trading. Yeah. And then, of course, a thing that I'm excited about, they said the next update is going to be traders. And we've all been waiting for traders. Okay, they said the next update is going to be traders, so that's very, very nice. But I like the direction. Up until this point, I was getting a bit bored of the game. I'm not saying I'm going to be, I'm going to be on a high while playing the game now. I'm just saying I like the direction that they're going in. You know, up until this update, I wasn't sure what their plan was. I didn't know how they were going to spice things up or make things interesting, but I like the direction that they're going. And then, of course, you all know my favorite pair is Daryl and Leo, and you all know the most powerful pair is Penny and Daphne. Even though you don't have two, like you used to have two positive skills and one negative skill, now you've only got one positive skill. Leo used to do more damage with any melee weapon. Now he only does increased damage with blunt weapons. You know, so they've made a few nerves. But I mean, some pairs are still a no-go for me. Daryl and Leo is my favorite pair, but I am a bit burnt out on them. And then this is the pair that we're going to play with. It's not really about Sebastian for me. You know, Sebastian does more damage with guns, but I don't know. Diane is definitely one of my favorite characters. Hey, Lance, it's good, but it's good. Definitely, I don't know what about Diane. You know, there's just something about Diane that I like. She's got nothing special going for her, but yeah, like I've burnt myself out on Leo and Penny. I don't want to, I've burnt myself out on Leo and Daryl. I don't want to do the Penny thing because, you know, Penny has a skill that nobody else has. I want to see how difficult normal is. Penny takes away a lot of that difficulty, you know, because the zombies can't hear her. This pair is also always nice, you know. This pair is always nice. There's always a reason. I did go through their skills. I don't know if, like, she used to start with less backpack space. Kayla used to start with less backpack space, and that was one reason why I just didn't want to start with this pair. You know, the less backpack space was a big thing for me. I don't know, but I think everyone starts with standard backpack space now, and then later she can add another slot to her backpack space. But I mean, you know, this is a viable pair. This is the best pair. This I don't know who plays with Tracy and Wayne, guys, but like I looked at their skills, and even with their skills, I'm just like, you know, you really have to like Wayne to play with this pair. And I mean, you've got a pregnant lady, you know, you've got a pregnant woman that you're dragging across, you know, that you are allowing to get hit by zombies and, you know, threatening her life and stuff like that. So I think the only people that play with Wayne and Tracy are people that like Wayne's look. Because if you look at their skills, there's just so many better options. But in any case, like I say, I'm burnt out on Daryl and Leo. You guys are seeing me play with them a lot. I don't want to play with Penny and Daphne because, you know, I think they'll always be the strongest pair. And like I say, the Penny thing is a bit overpowered. You know, your gameplay changes completely with Penny if you just, you know, if you focus on sending her out. So yeah, we're gonna play with Sebastian and Diane. She's definitely becoming my girl in the game. Definitely my favorite. I don't know what it is about her, but she's definitely my favorite. And of course, it's nice shooting things. Yeah, always nice shooting things. Daphne, don't give free food and med anymore. Seb, Diane Perry is the best. Sebastian and Diane, okay. Hey, Eden, welcome, darling. Joe has been nerfed to oblivion. Yes. Someone did just tell me our beloved Joe is not so beloved anymore. And I understand he doesn't start with extra backpack space, you know, but we still love him, guys. We still love him, you know, just because he's a little bit like, I always think about the Ted movie, you know, after the guy rips Ted, the teddy bear, in half, and then he wakes up after his friends stitched him back together. You know, then he looks at him like funny and he says, I'm a bit fucked up. You know, I always find that scene funny. So just because Joe's a little bit fucked up doesn't mean we don't still love him, okay? I think you should pick the weakest. Eden, there isn't really a weakest. Like, if I have to be, all the pairs have their strengths. I would say these are the weakest. You know, but the pregnant lady thing and this guy with adrenaline, It's not like I'll still be able to do everything I want to do. There isn't a pair that's really going to handicap me. You know, except for Penny. Penny's definitely the strongest, you know, so I'm not going to play with the strongest pair, but I don't think any pair is really going to seriously handicap me. And I did a bit of research beforehand, and I went down on them. You already know how to play to make it a little more difficult for yourself. Yes, I mean, I've completed hard. I don't know when I'm going to play hard again, but if I want to make it difficult for myself, I'll play hard. You know, I can't really make it more difficult for myself with the starting pair because of my game knowledge and my experience. You know, it's very difficult to make it difficult for myself unless I play hard. Hard is extremely hard. Yeah. So we're going to start with them, and then we're going to look at these skills. There are only 3 starting locations now. One of them is like a daddy daycare or something, like a daycare center. And then there's another place and another place. I can't remember the other place names. I only when I went through all the starting pair skills, I only started at 2 locations. So I don't know what the other location is. I know one is daddy daycare, and the other one starts you right next to the demo, you know, the demo starting location. I always forget its name. 319 Shred. I don't know, 319 Shred or whatever. But in any case, let's get started. Walton City is a dangerous and unforgiving place. Do you need guidance? No, I know what I'm doing. Okay, this is not daddy daycare. This is Guangzhou Walk. Okay, so that's another new location. Guangzhou Walk. And then the daycare is the second one. I'm not sure what the third one is. Oh, the last one is How and May's Restaurant. Okay, so this is a new location. Sunset Shine and Style is a new location. So out of the nine new locations, we've already discovered 3. We've already discovered 3 new locations. There's 3 new locations. We are staying at one of them. And then the only 2 places that we can start looting is the 2 other new locations. All of these are new. And then, if you go to Survivor, you've got your status, you've got your relationship, and here you go with the skills. Now, I just did some short testing, you know, to basically choose my starting pair. You will see it's usually 2. You can only choose one of them. You can't choose both of them. You choose one, and then you have to choose that one, and then you choose one, and then you have to choose that one. Interesting enough, I think, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Diane is the only survivor with 4 choices. I think most of the survivors is a choice, forced skill. Choice, forced skill. I'm not sure. I think Diane is the only survivor that from the starting pairs that has 4 choices right through the bank. Am I right, sir? Okay. What I've seen with the skills, it's going to take very long, guys. It's going to take very long. What I've seen with the skills is you only gain 20 XP when you go out and scavenge. I thought the guy that goes out and scavenges gets a ton of XP. And then when you like craft the station, you get a ton of XP. I thought there was a lot of different things that changes the XP that the survivors get. But no, it's quite basic at the moment. If you go out and scavenge, you get 20 XP. If you do something, craft something, you get 20 XP. If you sleep, you only get 10 XP. If you spend time at the communal center, you only get 10 experience. Okay? And it gets more and more. Like now we need 100. So we're going to have to go through like, if she sleeps, we're going to have to go through like 6 phases just to get to level 2 or level 1, whatever. Then you need 200 XP. I don't know how much the XP goes up, but you're going to need more and more and more XP. The only way according to me, to increase the XP faster than the standard way is with a book. You get books, and then you gain a lot of XP with that book. And according to Zone, it's 100 XP, okay? But the books are quite rare. So, you know, that's it. Usually, both your survivors are gonna 100, 200, 300, and 400, okay? So usually your survivors will level up together, you know, because you're going to have to sleep with the one and you're going to have to sleep with the other guy. So with my testing, both of my survivors opened up the first skill set together at the same time. But that's just because, you know, each of them slept once, which was a perfect combination. No new missions at the moment. But the food has been overhauled. Food can grow old now, or rotten, and spoiled. And you can use the spoiled food as well. At the right here, you can make a trapping station to catch animals to get meat. So that is a very, very nice improvement, because we could always plant seeds to get vegetables, but there was no way for us to farm meat, except for the cow place where we always get sick. So yeah, traps are good. And then when you use traps, you either use good food like dog food or something, or you use spoiled food. But the spoiled food takes a lot longer to catch the animal than the original food. Yeah, so if you trap with raw meat and like dog food or something like that, you catch the animal really, really fast. If you use the spoiled meat, which I'll show you that option, it takes a lot longer. So, it's just like we can't loot the location, but it is a new location. So let's just see what it looks like. So this location over here is Gang Hao Walk. When we move out, we can probably come and loot it. But I mean, it will have no loot inside it because we started here. But in any case, this is what the new location looks like. I like that the barricade's outside. I think it's the first barricade that's outside ever. And this is upstairs. I don't know if you can go onto the roof when you loot the place. We all know, you know, that the locations change when you loot them. But yeah, quite a small location. The first thing I felt was the saturation of the game felt a little bit better. The smoothness of the game felt a little bit better. When I remove a chair, there's actually an animation of me removing the chair. They fixed the zombies where the zombie's head can like poke through the door and cause problems. They fixed a lot of bugs. So, as you all know, I was very impressed with the last time I played the game. You know, it was a big improvement. My experience was way better. So let's see what it's like now. So I'm definitely going to go out with Diane because she's an active girl. Actually, I'm going to go out with Sebastian because he's got, he doesn't need sleep. So I'm actually going to sleep with Diane. So let's just take him out. Let's go look at the new location, Sunset Shine style. Let's go. They give us a lockpick, no weapons. That's new. In normal mode, you always started with a weapon. Now you don't start with a weapon. That's interesting. And then we're just going to send her to bed. Go. Let's go. And you've got that little sound. And apparently they say something when they see survivors. Apparently. Okay, sunset, shine, and style. Fast haul's a good haul. A fast haul is a good haul. Frames look good, 120 frames. That's good. Did they add any more options? No, I'm playing at 1440p. I've got DLSS on, balanced. Okay. Yeah, good frames, looks good. Let's go. I've got no weapon, so I have to play a little bit more carefully. Okay. Okay. So we get a weapon quite quickly. Whoop. Sorry, sir. They always give you a weapon at the start. Okay. Okay. See what's happening over here. We can always use our fists. Somebody got stabbed to death with scissors. Can we take the scissors? Can we take the scissors? Yes, we can. Aha! We've got new scissors. So they added bodies with weapons in them that you can take. Mooks, welcome back, buddy. Long time no see. Welcome back. Okay. I just want to see if this door... Okay, this door's closed. Okay. Get to the telescope. That's always your first priority. Stinks Arcade, Alkin's Family Clinic. We know both of those locations. This place looks rough. See what's going on. You know what? Let's get interesting. Okay. You guys know that's a common Luthais mistake. I want to hit him with my fist, but I never take the weapon away and then I break the weapon. That's just normal, guys. That's normal Luthais gameplay. Don't worry about that. That's normal Luthais gameplay. We brought a lockpick. Very nice. Got 2 firearm parts and a wire. We don't need that until the traders come into the game. Got a little bag over here. Oh yeah, and there's stamina in the game. Like when I went through the survivor skills, I couldn't understand the stamina. Like some survivors, their final skill, like the last and most important skill that you can get is more stamina. And I'm like, in brew, what do I need more stamina for? So there's 2 ways that you use stamina. First way you use stamina is to hang. You see the stamina at the bottom of your health? As soon as that stamina hits 0, you fall. Okay? I think they did that because a lot of people were abusing the fire station. If you guys know what fire station I'm talking about, some people basically just aggroed all the zombies, ran to the top floor, hung, and let all the zombies fall down. Okay, I think they did that for that. So that's the first stamina effect. And then the second stamina effect is, of course, when you are fighting, when you dodge. So I can dodge twice because there's 2 bars. So maybe when they give you more stamina, you get 3 bars, and then you can dodge 3 times, instead of twice. I'm not sure. But in any case, that's how the stamina works. And then your health, these little blocks. Don't really know why they added the blocks, but whatever. If anyone can tell me why you think they added blocks, be free to give your opinion about that. And let's go. Another small location. Like the place where we started was small. This place was small. Okay. So we needed 106 experience. He will only need 86 experience because he gained 20 experience. She will need 96 experience because she slept. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, he gained 16 experience for some reason. That's a really, really odd number. I don't know, maybe they defaulted to a round number, but in any case, he gained 16 experience. And then she gained 14 experience. Okay. I don't know. maybe they, I don't know. I'm confused now. The last time I tested it, it was 10 or 20 experience. Gains XP at an increased rate. Okay. Okay. So she gains XP at an increased rate. So that makes sense. But why did he gain less experience? That's what I want to know. Why did he gain less experience? I don't know why he gained less experience. Maybe they just want to get it to a round number as far as possible. Some guys have increased health, and they give him more health bars. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so he's still good. Yeah, he's still good. When Vostok? Tomorrow, White. Tomorrow, buddy, tomorrow. I have to take a break, buddy. We did 8 hours yesterday, you know. You don't want to get burnt out. Yeah, and then I want to think of new ideas how to make the stream a little bit more interesting, but definitely tomorrow. Okay, let's go out with him again. Let's go check the other new place. Why not? Why not? And then she looks good. Yo, she gained a lot of sleep. Wow. What? She gained a heck of a lot of sleep. Her rest was here. And boom, with a level 1 bed. Goodness gracious. Okay. That feels a lot easier than previous, but in any case, we're going to build that. And then we're going to do... Oh, why not? That's fine. Thanks, White Dog. Okay. Third new location, Walton Post Office. Got to grab anything that's not nailed down. Okay. We get another weapon. That's cool. That's nice. Okay, this guy's dripping blood. Take the scissors. Okay, there's a dead person over here. No upstairs, only one level. Only one level. Okay. If there's a zombie on the other side of this wall, I'd like to deselect my weapon. I'd like to kill him with my fists. Okay, no zombie inside here. Look at the chair. Look at the chair. They added animations. Now you actually move the chair out of the way. Wow. Oh, you can go up. You can go up. I see the ladder. I see the ladder. I see the ladder. Okay, so now the zombie is supposed to stop before he pokes his head through the door. Okay, the zombie stops way before the door. That's cool. There's two implications on that. The first implication of a zombie stop, like the zombie basically stopped here. The first implication is that it's going to be less buggy. You know, like sometimes you want to kill the zombie, but you close the door instead of killing the zombie. The second implication is when you get those zombies that are looking around them constantly, you can't do what I always did. As you guys know, I always waited for them to hit the door, and then as they turn around, I open the door and I kill them immediately. I don't think I'll be able to do that anymore because they're not coming close enough for me to do the instant kill. So there's two changes with that. Again, bringing a lockpick is very beneficial. At all the, looks like most of the new locations has at least one lockpick room. You can still do it. Oh, okay. But, okay, that's a lot of weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a brick. That's a lot of weapons. F the mayor ward. Okay, whatever. Texway, Gas Green, Vivaldi. Another small location. Like, if I look at the Heart of Darkness, everything they added to the Heart of Darkness felt for me extremely long. You know, with the different levels that you had to go through. Like, all the new locations at the Heart of Darkness was like a puzzle. These locations are very, very small. Like, not difficult running through them quite quickly. And where we're staying is also very small. So 3 new locations, all 3 of them very small, very quick to get through. Just saying what I'm thinking, or telling you guys what I'm noticing. Okay, sardines. A pullback tabton of tightly packaged sardines. Recover a small amount of hunger when consumed, but also gain bad breath. Okay. The item is non-perishable and will not spoil. Will not spoil. Okay. It will not spoil. You know what? I think I'm going to take the carrot. Okay, that's the first 3 new locations. Bonded over stories of better days. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now he was on 90. If I wasn't going crazy, he should be on 70. Thank goodness. I don't know what happened at the start of the game, guys. No idea what happened at the start of the game. But that's what I saw. Okay, 20. You gain 20 XP. And if you sleep or you spend time at the communal center, you only gain 10 XP. Now she gains extra XP. So she was at 92. And she built something. So she was at 92, minus 20, 72. Let's see. How much more experience does she gain? Okay, so she gained 4 more. Instead of 20, she gained 24. That's like a 20% increase. She gains experience 20% faster than other survivors. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, Sebastian is now tired, so let's give him a rest. Or no. No. No, how do I cancel it? Okay. Okay, so I forgot about the barricades. Very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Okay. Now we're going to take her and send her out. I think that's a little bit early in the game. That's not too bad. I want to move that way. So I'm going to go there. Okay. Good. You guys are just going to need to help me keep track of the new locations. We're on 3 at the moment. Okay, let's count every time we loot a new location. No, Costa. Scum will always be my #1 game, buddy. I'm just waiting for them to add something that gets me excited or changes the gameplay a little bit. And I am planning a lot of videos, buddy, so you don't have to worry. I'm just enjoying the new stuff at the moment. I can't just play one game. I'll go insane, my friend. I will go insane. What? Did we go to Vivaldi? I didn't want to go to... okay, we made a mistake. We're at Vivaldi. Never mind. I don't want to go to Vivaldi. And I want to see how fast food spoils. So it's good that we get the food early. I want to see how long it takes for it to spoil. So far, so good. Everything looks smooth. Wow, we're full already. Okay, how hungry are you? Okay, we're gonna give you goulash. Yeah. Yo, they stopped quite far away from the door. I like that. They stopped quite far away from the door. I really like that. That's a very nice change. That's a very nice change. The chance that you're going to run into a bug like that is very, very low. In my opinion, you should do a video about Scum Team. They destroying the game patch by patch. I think I've insulted enough developers for now, Costa. I don't know much about the new publishers. You know, for me to make a video now insulting them, that's not gonna help me in the future, you know, to help them with the game. Like, sometimes I do say what needs to change, but it doesn't help me if I want to help them with the game, you know? So for now, we don't know what they are planning to do, and it's better if they will listen to me instead of dislike me. So let's just give them let's just give them time to cook. I think this door is locked, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's a clue. Broken walking stick. The fancy walking stick has been snapped in half and the splintered wood is red with blood. If this got used in self-defense, it wasn't very effective. You know, the next door is locked. Maybe it's the next door. Crumpled note. The crisp handwriting looks out of place on the floor. It reads, if he says he's not feeling well, try to find out if those kids at school are giving him a hard time again. Oh, we have got a lockpick. Nice. Nice. Yo, right off the bat, we give Clint Eastwood a revolver. Nice, baby. Right off the bat, Sebastian gets a gun. That's very, very nice. Well, we can always come back. We can always come back. Let's go back. I remember when I used to count, you know, how much loot I took and how much loot I left. But if you hover over the location, it will tell you exactly what's left. Not the precise numbers, but it will tell you whether you've looted the place or not. If you've looted a place completely, it will say there's nothing left there. So you don't have to try and keep track of what you've looted completely and what you haven't looted completely. Which is a very nice quality of life feature. He got tired, gained sleeplessness, pleased for a big scavenging haul. And we lost one barricade. And what I mean is this. We know we looted most of this, and you will see there's just like one resource left there, okay? We know we looted most of this. There's like one weapon left there and one base resource. We know we left a lot of stuff here, and it shows you left a lot of stuff there. So you don't need to keep track of what you looted and what you haven't looted. You can just go over it and you'll see, you know, if you've looted the location properly or not. Okay, so I'm going to send her out again. She did very well. I'm going to send her out again. And, oh my word, we never went onto the roof. Okay, we have to go back. We never went onto the roof, and I want to go here. Okay, so we have to go back. We have to go. I'm going to use some firecrackers and a bottle because I need to get those guys' attention. The food is not giving me any statistics at the moment, but let's count it. This is the first phase, okay? A day takes 2 phases. Well, let's count how many phases, not days, how many phases it takes for cooked food to spoil, okay? Because there will be, I think there will be a difference between cooked food and raw food, okay? Yeah, Matt, it is this Wolfbine successor. So, yeah, we have to try and keep track over how long it takes raw food to spoil and how long it takes cooked food to spoil. So I think I'm ready. And then what can this? Are you tired again, my bro? And you got what? You got sleeplessness. Recover, less rest when sleeping. Trade is only active while morale is low. While morale is low. Okay, let's fix that morale of yours. Okay, so the sleeplessness is inactive, but I'm tired and I'm jaded. What the flip is jaded? What is jaded? Survivor has reduced morale baseline. Okay. Let's just see if we can craft something. Okay, it's not the end of the world if he doesn't craft something now, so let's just send it to bed. Fine. Okay. Okay, we have to go to the roof because we need to get the telescope. I think spoil in 5 days, 10 phases. Is that cooked food or raw food, son? Raw, okay. I'm gonna take the duct tape for now. I see what you mean, son. I see what you mean. You can still do it if your timing is good. You can still kill them before they move. Oh, we got a skill book, ladies and gentlemen. We got a skill book, baby. So early. Nice, man. We got our... This is my first ever skill book. My first ever skill book. Now, do we want to use it on her or do we want to use it on Sebastian? Survivor has higher morale, loses rest slower than others. Blunt weapons are cheaper to craft. Charge lockpicks and bolt cutters to not break on use. Uses random seed when planting in the garden. Backspace. Recipes generate more food at the cooking area. Increase damage when using melee weapons. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay, we got Texas and Stanton. We know about those locations. Whoopsie. Okay, get out of here. I just like Diane. I don't know why. Her jeans, her little cute backpack, her jacket, her hair, her shoes. I just like her. I just like her. Do we want to? Do we want to? Why not? Go. I can't even hear the fireworks. No, man. I couldn't even hear the fireworks. No, man. Oh, my word. Okay, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. But that's bad. Oh, my word. No, 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 no. Okay, there's a little bug. That zombie just dragged us right through a wall. Right through a wall. That was a little bug. Okay, let's just go look at my man Sebastian quickly. Firearms are cheaper to craft. Firearms have increased headshot damage. And collect additional water. Use additional ammo. No, I'm gonna use it on him. Okay, so how much XP has he got now? 40. He's got 40 skill points missing. Check it out. Okay, it happens over time. Yeah. I thought the XP would be granted immediately, but I think it's just going to happen over time. I think so. Yeah, learning. Item effect, engaged in reading a skill book, survival gains XP at the end of the phase. Okay, so that explains it. That explains it. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's get down here. Maybe 2 pebbles, who knows, who knows. Maybe 2 pebbles. I don't think the trap. I want to see the traps, man. I want to see the bloody traps. Let's see the bloody traps. Okay, let's go. My favorite shelter of all the shelters. I just love this place. I thought she was gonna hear that. I really thought she was gonna hear that, but okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. That was smooth. Makes up for his last mistake. Nice, now we've got the pistol. Things are going good. Things are going good. Got the revolver and the pistol. And that is what Sebastian is strong with early game. Early game, he's stronger with pistols and revolvers. Late game, he's stronger with rifles. I don't know if they fixed this, but usually when you jump over something and you're far away from the zombie, you like bump the zombie. I haven't bumped the zombie yet, so maybe they fixed it. I'm not sure. Maybe they fixed it. But I remember it was weird when you bump a zombie and you're so far away from the zombie. And here's another survivor. No, that's just a baseball bat in a bucket. Okay, so you can get a lot of weapons on just random locations. There's another baseball bat. Instead of a container, it's just lying loosely all over the place. I like that. And now it looks like a batting cage. They've turned this into a batting cage. That's nice. That's a nice change. That's a nice change. I don't see the garden. I don't know. That garden doesn't look like it's operating. But okay, we'll see if the garden still works. We will see if the garden still works. And I heard a patch note that the zombie doesn't come out of the tent anymore. He comes out somewhere else. I don't know. I think I remember a patch note where they said the zombie doesn't come out of the tent. We'll see what happens. A lot more blood. That was a lot of blood splatter. That was definitely a lot of blood splatter. Okay, no zombie. Okay, no zombie for us today. Not too bad. Door still locked or blocked. Yep. I love this game so much. Hey, Simply. Glad you're enjoying it, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Underrated, yes. Definitely underrated. Definitely underrated. Then the zombie falls down. That was cute. The zombie fell down. That was cute. No, it is not just move the loot point. Zombie still comes out. Okay. Okay, has finished learning. Okay, he had 40 experience. New skill available. New skill available. What, did that benefit both survivors? Okay, so firearms are cheaper. Firearms increased headshot. I'm going to go for this. Okay, he only needs 120 XP. There was 20 left. Plus 8 is 100. We gained 100 XP from that skill book. 100 XP. That was good. Now, what about Diane? What about Diane? Did that help Diane as well? Survivor has high morale baseline. Okay, I'm going to go for the morale. I'm going to go for the morale. No, no, she did not benefit from it. She just benefited from her increased experience that she gains. So only Sebastian got 100 experience. But we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's look at the inventory. I would have liked to see some kind of indication of what state the food is in. I would have really liked something to see what state the food is in. Instead of just, you know, like having to remember how long it takes. But in any case, like you can smell the food, you can look at the food, you know, there's different things. No problem, sir, no problem. No problem. Okay, so let's take a bit of this. Get her into the green. And then we want to move there, but we can get some quick meat quickly. We can quickly get some meat. Let's go get some meat quickly. Oh, go get some meat quickly and take 2 of these with us. They show if it's going to spoil like 2 phases earlier. Okay. Thanks, sir. That's nice. You know, so that's just like some indication, you know, that if you don't eat it now, it's going to go off. Okay, then Sebastian. What is this? Can of meat. Recover a small amount of hunger, but it doesn't give you bad breath. Okay, let's like that. That doesn't give you bad. That gives you bad breath. I don't know what's up with the bad breath. I hope you can use that for a trap. I hope you can use that for a trap. So let's go here. Go to the traps, and we go set a trap. So we've got a small trap with meat. Bolt and set a trap to catch animals. Fresher, tastier bait catches wildlife faster. Then we've got canned meat that we just used. Okay, so at least we know we need canned meat. Then we've got dog food. And then we've got spoiled food. So let's use the meat. So we're going to use the meat. See what it looks like when we catch something. We are here to check out what's new. So let's go. Let's clear this place out and get a bit of meat. Damn it. Open door. Yeah, so, yeah, buddy, yeah. Look at the thumbnail. A lot of changes. And we're exploring all of them. Got some meat. We need meat to catch animals. We're gonna use meat to get more meat, guys. Like we use seeds to get more vegetables. Yeah. We're doing everything for a reason. Nice weapon there. Very, very durable weapon. I like that. Dude. What the flip? Okay. 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 I like it when they fall off. That's cute. That's cute. If you guys don't want to wait this long, close the door before you come here. Close the door behind you when you come here so the zombies bounce off the door. I didn't close any of the doors, so they're going to walk right through the place and come all the way back. Something I didn't think about. Here's this looking guy. Let's see if we can get this looking guy. Let's see if we can get this looking guy. Yep, we can. Won't be sneaking up on that one. Well, you did sneak up on that one, but darling, you did sneak up on that one. We did sneak up on him. Oh. We got so lucky with the boxes, man. That was a disappointing box. Fine. Here we go. Indigo Rose. Come on, man. Okay, let's go out, yeah. It's faster. Her running animation looked very nice. Don't know if they changed the running animations, but the running animation did look nice. Oh! We're gonna have to move, my bro. We're gonna have to move. Gonna have to move, but there's a trap up there. Already in, we don't know how many phases. Okay. Okay, well, she's clearly very tired, so let's just get her into bed. Sebastian cooks. Okay, Sebastian, you have to barricade, bro. There's no real two ways about this. You have to barricade. Great. No zombie attacks. That was awesome. Now let's cook some food. Nice. And we're still gonna wait for this food. See how long it takes. Indigo Rose. Can you believe it? What is gonna take me down here? Whatever, let's just do Indigo Rose. Take the lockpick. We know we're gonna need the lockpick. I don't know if we're gonna need anything else. I think so. Let's see if we can get lucky with this lock, with this lockpick. Yes, F300. Don't know if they buffed that gun, but that gun sucks. They changed something about this zombie. I don't know what they changed, but they changed something about the zombie. I can't remember what they changed, but they changed something. Oh, he doesn't wake up anymore. Okay. That's what they changed. He doesn't wake up anymore. He was a bit irritating with... Only if you run, okay. There's a lot of blood splatter when you hit their legs. I think there should be more blood splatter when you hit their head, but in any case. Another free weapon. Nice, man. Choices. Let's give that. Yeah, let's take that. There we go. There we go. Galaxy. That's what we want. That's what we want. Hey, Pierre. Welcome, my man. I am well. Thank you for asking, buddy. Thank you for asking. I am well, my man. Thank you for asking. Medicine is quite important. I think the medicine is more important than most things here. Yeah. I'm gonna take the medicine. I've been busy with work a lot, but I always watch your videos and I will keep supporting you. Thank you very much, Pierre. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. That's it. Nice and smooth, man. Nice and smooth. Gain starving, gain sleeplessness. Sebastian, you're becoming a pain in my butt, my bro. Becoming a pain in my butt. We have to move. No, we have to move. Are you better now, Sebastian? You're just jaded. That's fine. We have to move. Like in yesterday. Is that close enough? Or do we have to go there? Let's play it safe and go there. Play it safe and go there. Always make Seb and I fall in love. Good morale boost. Okay. Okay. How is she doing? She's doing good. She's doing good. So give her some food. Send her out on the mission. Give her that, give her that, give her that, give her that. We just want to empty the place out. That's all we want to do. Just want to empty the place out. I think that's enough. We don't have a lockpick. We don't have a lockpick. So you don't get the loot if you don't lockpick it, right? Or is that is that thing? Do I have to lockpick that thing? I'm not sure if I have to lockpick that thing. Whatever. We're not gonna craft the lockpick now. You have to lockpick it. Well, hopefully it gives us a lockpick. Okay, we have to craft the lockpick. Oh, we left the shelter before we caught the animal. Ouch. We left the shelter before we could have caught the animal. Okay. Okay, bro, just go to sleep. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, they give you a lot of items for free. Hopefully they give you a lockpick. Hopefully. Let's go. Help! Alive inside. Liar, liar, pants on fire. There's no one alive in here. Absolutely no one. The sleeping zombie is a woman. So we're gonna have a woman MMA match. Diane versus zombie. Woman versus woman. That's a fair fight. That's a fair fight. First we're gonna kill this zombie in case this zombie wants to interfere with the MMA fight. Let's kill this zombie first. Okay, here we go. Woman versus woman. Let the show begin. Show me what you got, darling. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Bring it. You ain't got nothing, man. You ain't got nothing. And we get the lockpick. Yippee! I think Hector and Kayla are best starting pair. What you guys think? Hector and Kayla. It's preference. Son also likes Hector and Kayla. Not one of my favorites, but it's completely preference. There's no bad starting pair. There's only an overpowered starting pair, which is Penny and Daphne. Yeah, the barricade thing is obvious, yeah. Okay, we don't really need anything, although taking another lock. Yeah, 2 lockpicks. Holy poop, okay. Okay. Poop. No, I don't think there'll ever be poop. And Penny still has the stealth skill, Pierre, and that is what makes Penny extremely strong. She's still got the stealth skill, which is very, very overpowered. And then Daphne, you know, even though Daphne can't cook food, you can always just get Frank. You can always just get Frank. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Frank starts with the blunt weapon skill or the cooking skill. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's really not the end of the world. Like Penny's stealth skill is still the most powerful skill in the game. Maybe the upgrades aren't that good, but the stealth skill is still very powerful. Frank starts with blunt, okay? What's going on with this woman on the ground? And the bobbleheads? Frank is nerfed too. He does not get good cook until the final upgrade. Okay. Yeah, that will definitely be a problem on hard. Since now remember guys, yes, you know, they can't cook extra food. But remember the traps combined with the seeds is countering that food problem, if you guys know what I mean. You check. Previously, we could only grow vegetables. Now we can get meat as well. So it balances things out. No one is good cook now, but yes, seed and trap is good for now. Yeah, I think it balances that out. Yes. Hard is much harder now and you get a lot less. Yes, bro. Like, I've done hard challenges, but somewhere along the line, hard became very, very hard. So, yeah, I used to be able to do hard challenges, no problem. Now I'm struggling my butt off with hard challenges. Yeah, hard is really hard now. Hey Frank, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Oh shit, that was bad. Yo. Yo, that was close. I tried to listen for when she was close to me, but I got it completely wrong. Completely wrong. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Yeah, mother. D9 pistol with Seb now is OP. You can two-shot zombies on hard. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to one-shot them with a revolver. On normal. You want a shot at the title, madam? Wait. Are you a woman? Yes, you're a woman. Come, take a shot at the title. Let's go. You and me. Damn it. Damn it! Why do I keep forgetting to do that? Ay. Come back. Come back. Come back. I had a weapon. Come. I had a weapon. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh! Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm sorry, Diane. That was dumb. That was dumb, but I always make that mistake of not unequipping the weapon. It's an old habit of mine. Man, oh man, are we getting gun? Are we getting gun? Nice. We got the revolver, we got the pistol, we got the shotgun. Nice. We let Diane get hit twice. Very bad, but that's what happens when you want to make things interesting. And you forget to unequip your weapon every single time. That's what I'm saying. Revolver on a hard is also two shots, bro. So next time you make a hard playthrough, focus on the D9. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Definitely. I agree. That is a huge difference. Still jaded, eh? Still flippin' jaded. Ah, my word. Jaded is perma. What is that? Is that one of his traits? Jaded. Thanks, sir. Thanks. Well, now I don't like Sebastian anymore. Yes, is negative, but you can remove it by side mission saving Brooks. Okay, we can get rid of it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's craft something, man. Craft something. We've got one extra lockpick. One extra lockpick. And okay, Now we need to move. Now we need to. Bad breath. You know what? Oh, and it affects your morale. Okay, never mind. We have to move. It's fine, fine, fine. We're gonna move. You want to smile, bro? Now roll is OP. Yeah. Someone told me as well. Raul! Okay, looks like you have to spend time at the communal center. We need to get that buff going. We definitely need to get that buff going. We did what? We have not crafted it. What? We have not crafted that. Oh my word. Well, that's just tough nuggets. That's just tough nuggets. We'll make some food, bro. We'll make some food. But he may be trash for this run because it is late. But maybe save one skill book for him so that after one phase you can use him. Okay, now we can do that. Yeah, I want to check most of the survivors' skills. I don't know how hard it's going to be to keep them all alive, but I want to see all their skills. Because the starting pair skills, are the skills with the starting pairs gets repeated a lot. So I'd like to see if the ones that you save have something unique about it. Some other unique skills, maybe. Yes, I drew the short straw. You say so? I can send a screenshot of some I saved. You can send it. You can send it, sir. Thanks. Oh, that sounded spicy. That sounded spicy. In my current run, it is September the 5th, and all food I found on the map are now spoiled. Wow. Yo. Okay, that's almost like a Project Zomboid vibe. That's almost like a Project Zomboid vibe where all the food spoils. So seeds and hunting, seeds and traps are going to be very, very important. That's interesting, son. That's interesting. Oh, now this lady doesn't turn around. Usually she turns around. Okay, that's a lot easier. That's a lot easier. The zombie used to be complicated because he was pointing the other direction. Okay. Yeah, like at the end of the stream, we can always go look at the custom settings, you know? See what settings they've added. I'm sure they've added settings. We can always go look at the settings that they've added. I need 2 more cloth. I need 2 more cloth for that communal center. I don't remember that door being locked. I know there's 2 things that needs lockpicks. I don't remember it being the door. This door that I just lockpicked, that door was never locked. That door was never locked. It is 1 door and safe, bro. Oh, okay. So that door was always locked, huh? Not always, but locked for a long time. Okay. Oh my word, there we go. I got a bad feeling. I ain't cut out for this. Come back here! You almost killed me! Yes. Okay, the zombies stop before they get to the door, but the other survivors shove their head in the door and you don't even know if they're going to open the door. Okay, I didn't expect that, but in any case. Oh, it just chooses it for me automatically. Can collect additional bottled water at the water collector. Yeah, like when you have a choice, you have to pick the choice. Otherwise, it just picks it automatically for you. Okay. Not a problem, not a problem. What is the next one we can look forward to? Because we're going to use that skill book now. Produce additional ammo when crafting. Produce additional items when using the trapping station. No. Additional ammo. We need additional ammo. That's what we need. That's what we need. Yeah, more ammo. We're definitely going for the more ammo. Oh, look at the cute trapping station. It looks so cute, man. So he was on 290. He should be on 170 now. He was on 290. He should be at 170 now. Yeah, he's on 170. So we calculated that correctly. Nice. No, we have to go back because we didn't get to the top. Damn it! Bye, Eden. Thank you for coming, darling. Damn it. That bloody woman stuffed everything up. It's nice that they're not attacking you. If I have to look for one positive out of that interaction. Nice that they're not just attacking you. But yeah, her just shoving her head into the door, they must fix that. Like, while she was walking into the door, I had no idea what she was going to do. So they can definitely refine that a bit. And I couldn't jump onto the table. For some reason, I couldn't jump onto the table. I don't know if the lady was in my way or what, but I just, like, I couldn't get onto the table. I wanted to jump down on the other side. Even if I get hurt, it's fine. I wanted to jump down on the other side, but I couldn't. He was in my way. There's no zombie here. Wow. That's sad. Yeah, I just couldn't jump. Like, I would have gotten hurt like this. I would have definitely gotten hurt, but I don't think I would have died. I don't think I would have died. One step at a time. One step at a time. We'll get there. We'll get there at some point. Hey, Coco. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Very good game. Yeah. Like in the beginning, again, I always give my honest opinion. When you start playing the game, 10 out of 10. When you put a few 100 hours in, you know, it does get old a little bit quickly. They are trying to change that, but it does get old pretty quickly. But if you're just jumping into the game, excellent. But I promise when you figure out all the survivors, you will make a hard run like you used to. Yeah, I'll try, Pierre. I'll try. Maybe when the traders come out. Maybe when the traders come out. Oh, this is more difficult. Holy poop. This is more difficult. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, this is very difficult. This is very difficult. There we go. I thought you meant he won't move no matter what. So they remove the zombie upstairs, which was the difficult zombie, but then they make him harder. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, well, I've got a lot of loot space, so might as well. Might as well do it. Okay, I'll come back later. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. Militia recruitment poster. The flyer reads, join the Crimson Wolves and fight back against the monsters. It would seem there's a militia or whatever. Oh, that's a new mechanic. Make him move with the pebble and then he just stands still again. So we learn, so we learn, so we learn. Found a moment of solace in each other's company. Is it worth it, dude? Is it worth it, dude? There is some loot there, buddy. I don't know what loot there is, but there is some loot there. Calling reinforcements. As the nights get rougher and the going gets tougher, Sebastian's mind wanders to the old... Oh, you have to go to the bikers. You have to go to the bikers. Okay. You have to go to the biker. Head to the 30 out 6 bar. Yeah. Okay, wait. Who's in better shape here? Or do we have to pick a skill again? No, we don't have to pick a skill. You're in better shape, so you go. Mm-hmm. Get a lockpick and component, which is rare. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just stay. Now I know he just stands still, you know, so we have to move sooner. He did something that I wasn't expecting him to do. Holy poop. No. No. Well, I think there used to be like 3 zombies down there on hard. Is there just the one now? On normal, yes. Yeah, I'm playing normal, buddy. I'm playing normal. I'm just showcasing the update. Oh, I need that cloth. I need that cloth. The seeds. Something tells me duct tape is also important. I'm not sure. But something tells me screws are also important. Okay, so I stood still for more than 2 minutes there. Interesting. On normal, you can stand still for 2 minutes before they wake up. That was 2 minutes. Okay. You say so? Think I've got enough cloth for the communal center now. Because Sebastian's little jaded is not nice. Old Rib Shack. Isn't that a new place? I think that's a new place. So that's new location number 4. New location number 4. Five more to go. And we got the best weapon in the game, ladies and gentlemen. It's game over for the zombies. It's game over for the zombies. Holy poop, how long is that? I got the AR in less than 2 hours. I found the AR in less than 2 hours. That is awesome, baby. Sebastian is gonna kick some ass. No, it's fine. I can always come back. Hey, Brent. Welcome, bud. Yeah, we got the pistol, the revolver, the shotgun, a poop sniper, and the AR. Yo. We made all the right moves. And there we go. There we go. There comes the spoiled symbol. Stale. A thick cut of uncooked meat, oozing juices, recover, a very small amount of hunger when consumed, small chance of causing sickness. This item will soon spoil. So, okay, this item will spoil. Okay, Diane, relax. I'll let you fight someone soon, okay? I'll let you fight someone soon. Just relax. That item will spoil, but can't I use it to cook? What the flip is this? Beef broth. Watery mash. Spoiled hash. Ugh. The fried exterior attempts to mask what lies within. Recover small amount of hunger when consumed. Medium chance of causing sickness. Goodness gracious. Okay, my question is it going to use that meat? Is it going to use that meat? That's my question. Yes. So it used the meat that was going stale. So if your food's going stale, you can quickly use it. Yeah, bro, that sounds nasty. Blunt weapons are cheap to craft. Chance of lockpicks and bolt cutters to not break on you. Well, there's a new sledgehammer in the game. There is a new sledgehammer in the game. So, yeah, I mean, lockpicks and a chance. Whatever. Let's just take the blunt weapon. There we go. Okay. Eat something. And then make that communal center because you're a pain in my butt. Make the communal center. Make a bolt cutter. I'll make another bolt cutter. Food that has turned stale. 4 pieces of meat and 1 vegetable. Okay. What's our move here? What is our move here? First of all, you're gonna have to go to bed. That's all I can figure out for now. First, go to bed, and then we put you in the communal center. And then you can eat something. And I think you have to cook that meat like yesterday. Before it spoils. And then some of the vegetable as well. No, we can't do that. Can make sure the food doesn't spoil. There we go. All the spoiled food's gone, baby. Here we go. All the stale food is gone. arguing about certain people not pulling their weight, whatever. Don't worry too much about the sport. You can always make meat with that. Okay. Okie dokie, she's still doing that. You're still bloody hungry. Okay, you're good now. And now you are going to the communal center. Yeah. And just get the buff. Just get the buff, because the jaded is causing 2 negative traits. You need to get him to the communal center, because the communal center gives 2 positive traits. So the communal center buff cancels out the 2 negative things from jaded. So you need to get him into the communal center really fast. What is this game? Just got in. Stelios, it's a survival game like this War of Mine. And yeah, it's in early access. Nice. Nice game. But yeah, if you don't know what this War of Mine is, just watch me play, you know, and then you'll see whether it's for you or not. Only 1 if he spends there alone. 2. Just pulling your leg, so just pulling your leg, buddy. Okay. Let's go to the new location. Let's go to the new location. No problem, buddy. No problem. Yeah, let's go check out what this new location is. So far, all the new locations are very small, and so far, all of them need 1 lockpick. So let's just do that. And then she needs something to eat, but we're looking good at the moment. We're looking very, very good at the moment. Let's trap something, man. Let's trap something. No, let's go trap something. Let's try this again. Let's try that again. Okay, let's go. All small, but there is 1 junkyard near Auntie May Diner that's huge. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 4th new location. Let's see what the old Rip Shack looks like. Got a knife. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay, you still bump them. You still bump them. Okay, I was touching him there. I was literally touching him there. Okay. Looks like they improved the distance at which you can bump them. Because I literally touched him there, so I don't have a problem with that. Okay, what's out here? What is that? Pots. Even dirty kitchenware can be reclaimed and repurposed. It can be dismantled for base resources. Nice. Nice, I like that. That's a new dismantling item. A brand new dismantling item. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, let's just first explore this entire place over here. This is a bit bigger. This is a bit bigger. It's at least got 2, you know, it's at least got 2 levels. So it's definitely not as, it might be short, but at least it's got some, you know, verticality, which is nice. The 3 first ones we did was really, really, really fast. And each and every new location so far has a need for a lockpick, guys. Remember, every new location so far needs one lockpick. Okay? Something to remember. Oh, another level. We can even get onto the roof. That's nice. More verticality. Little Broncos daycare. That's number 5. Number 5 is still alive. That's new location number 5. And starting place. You can start there as well. I like this place. I like this place. Not too shabby, not too shabby, nice. Not too shabby. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Be pleased with a big scavenging haul. First thing you do for me. Board up the place. You're quite happy. I'm not struggling with your mental side. I'm really not struggling with your mental side. So your mental side is fine. Food is fine at the moment. That is fine. Let's get a bit of that. Get a little bit of that. And okay, we can't do this. No, we can't do that. No. There we go. Misplaced tools. All survivors lose rest. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Talking about rest. Talking about rest. Okay, she needs rest more. She needs to go to bed. We need to go down, bro. We need to go down. And let's see what Barb has. Let's see what Barb has. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been 2 hours and 10 minutes. I haven't stretched my legs. And I want to quickly get a refreshment. Let's stretch our legs. Take a bathroom break. Tell everyone in the house we love them. Give our pets some love. And then we come back. Okay. I'm back. Let's go. Well, it's nothing like the old day. Okay. One lockpick. You idiot. You need 2 lockpicks, dum-dum. You need bloody 2 lockpicks, dum-dum. Fine, we can't loot everything in one run, so it's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back. It's fine. It's possible to take everything with one run. You can get one here, I think. Let's see. You blah blah blah. I did read the text, guys, to see if they changed any of the lines. They haven't. Okay, the lines are all the same. Okay, blunt weapons are cheap to craft. Which, that's what I just did with flippin'. That's what I did with Diane. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That was a waste. Yeah, yeah. You should, knowing all these survivor skills are very, very important that you don't mix skills. But in any case. And then she's got this flippin' upset stomach, but that's why I got the medicine. That's why I got the medicine. Okay. Happy to have you. Go. Gaze Motel, Walton Taxi, okay. So, have you checked if the trailer has something new, buddy? Has the trailer got new items or exactly the same items? The highway, you know? The trailer on the highway. No new items, okay. You know what, brew? Have a beer. Have a beer, have a Kit Kat. You're a grown man, you used to be a bartender. I don't think she can be angry with you. One beer isn't gonna hurt anyone. But Hardwick always gives you a skill book. And the church. Nice, nice. That's cool. argued about drunkenness in the shelter. He had one flippin' beer, Diane. One flippin' beer. He was a flippin' bartender, for Pete's sake. He owned a bar joint. Are you nuts? One flippin' beer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Spoiled food, okay. I think you guys need to make up. We have to look after... Yeah, we have to look after her, but I think you two need to make up. I think you two need to make up. So let's do this. Do this. And then there. Have some grape juice, alright? There you go. Need some makeup. Okay, you've got an upset stomach. There's your medicine, darling. And then let's see what we can do. What the flip is going on with this trap? Why is this trap taking so long? This trap is taking... Didn't we set a trap? I thought we set a trap. We've got more meat. Okay, so it doesn't tell you when you get the meat. It doesn't tell you when you get the meat. We didn't set a trap. Oh, okay. I thought we set a trap. My bad, my bad. Spiked bat. Tomahawk. Makeshift timer. I don't know. Whatever. Go for it. It says in the day log. It says in the day log. Okay, okay. So we probably just didn't check the day log. Thanks, bud. Gained a meticulous scavenger. A meticulous scavenger tested the romance waters. Sparks flew, but didn't light a fire. This time. This time. Bonded over stories. Nice, 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 nice. It was a good day. It was a good day. It was a good day. Okay, she's still feeling a bit queasy, but that's fine. What can we craft? Okay, level 3. Yeah, level 3 is this. We'll probably be able to do the bat at level 3. Huh? Oh, we don't have the scrap metal. I just wanted to say, I can craft the pistol, I can craft the revolver, I can craft the shotgun. And where's the AR? Oh, that's level 3. The AR is level 3. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, no. Okay, let's go. We got anything here? Yeah, let's focus on this a little bit. Let's focus on this a little bit. Where's that stupid gun? Yeah. Stuff that stupid gun. We are wasting a turn. We are wasting a turn. Okay, oh no, that's not good. So let's go R. Let's go like that. That's better. Otherwise, we are wasting 2 blocks over the long run. But at least she's available. We're not locking her up for 2 turns. So that's better. Eat something. Eat the vegetables, because Barb can only eat meat. Oh my word, that's bad. Okay. Let's do some meat. And what skill did you get? You didn't get a skill. What? You did get something. Chance to gain base resources at the start of a phase. Trade is only active while morale is very high. Okay. So keeping these things in the blue can add something. Just like when it goes into the red, you get a debuff. But when it goes into the blue, you get a buff. Didn't know that. Did not know that. She's extremely happy. She's extremely happy. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. And you are equalized for now, my bro. Yeah, you're equalized for now. It was added in November, bro. Yeah, man, you know I've got a memory like a goldfish, bro. You know, bro, you know. Okay, I think we could be getting attacked by double attacks. So I think this is the best move for now. You know, I skipped the relationship update. So that's the only update I skipped, was the relationship update. We relieved to see the barricades repaired. Reminiscent about their family's best recipe. New skill available. Choose a skill. Yo, there's a lot of things happening, man. There's a lot of things happening. Okay. Oh, 3! Holy crap. Yo, that barricade was clutch, my bro. That barricade was clutch. Extra ammo. Yeah, we're going for extra ammo. Yeah, we're almost at the end, my bro. We're almost at the end. That's flippin' cool, man. That's flippin' cool. We are almost at the end. Okay, we need to move, guys. I don't know if you guys are happy or unhappy, but I'm sorry, we need to move. Take a beer, darling. And you eat something. We need to move. We need to move. Where are we moving to? We don't know. Oh, that's bad. This is bad. Okay. We can't move yet. We can't move yet. Go clear out that place. Probably gonna have a lockpick. Take a baseball bat. Just knock everything apart. That's fine. And then Sebastian. You're gonna have to barricade again, my bro. We don't have a choice. You're gonna have to barricade again. Hopefully we don't get attacked again. Hopefully we don't get attacked again. And then Barb, you're gonna need to go to bed. Go to bed. And that's that. Little Broncos daycare. Yes, this reminds me of my daycare days. My daycare had a little rabbit. But yeah, the colors reminds me of the daycare. All the paintings and stuff reminds me of my daycare days. Okay, this is a very small POI. There's no verticality, and I'm guessing we're gonna run through this thing really, really fast. This is a very, very small place. No. Okay, I thought that was the end. Okay, it's not the end yet. It's not the end yet. Oh, and there's verticality. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I have to kill you. It looks like I have to kill you. Yeah, it looks like I have to kill you. Yeah. Now I have to kill. That's nice. That's nice. That's different. That's different. Grady's Barbershop. New location number 6, guys. We are crushing the new locations. We are crushing the new locations. So we've got 6 new locations already. We only need to get 3 more. We only need to find 3 more new locations. So that's good. That's good. Whoever does the level design, I really like the creativity of the lady that does these level designs are really, really nice. I used to play that. What is that? What is this thing here? This thing right above Diane? I used to play that. What did we call that? Hopscotch, guys. What did we used to call that game? You know, you throw the rock. You can't land on the block where the rock is, and then you have to like jump to the end. What was that called? Did you guys call it hopscotch? I played that when I was young. Many, many, many years ago. Can anyone remember that game? Damn, man, that brings back memories. Yeah, many years ago. Many, many, many years ago. That was like we played outside. We didn't sit on the PC all day. We played outside more than anything else. Okay, the metal is important. I remember the metal is important. So let's do that. Okay. Let's get the metal. Nice level. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Argued over the sensible use of communal supplies. Blah, 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 blah. We didn't get attacked. That's good. Food is still going stale. Whatever. And now we must move. Now we must move. So let's do that. That's the taxi. I think the church is right here. I think the church is right here. So if we do wash and dry, we should be able to get to the church. I think so. Gain tired, gain sleeplessness. Sebastian is like an old bloody man. Sebastian is an old bloody man. You take another beer, my bro. Take another beer. And then just, I don't know. Is the communal center gone now? Is the communal center gone now? Yes, the communal center's gone. Let's go back to the communal center. Barb, I'm gonna send you out. These two need to fix whatever is wrong with them. So let's just let them just fix that quickly. And the church, okay. And then we're going to take the gun. We're gonna take the cloth. There we go. Recovered from tired, gained meticulous scavenger, tasted the romantic water, sparks flew, and the romance was born. Okay, so now they're in love. Nice. Okay, Barb, eat something, and then cover that for me. Thank you very much. Diane, take a med kit, why not? And then let's do this first. I want to move down. I want to move down. Let's do that. Then you Make a better bed for us. Oh, that's fine for now. No, 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 no. You. Oh no, she's boarding it up. She's boarding it up. So you do that for us. Oh, this place. This place is a bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. Okay, on hard it's dangerous. On normal it's not that dangerous. Okay, if you're not going to turn around, I can always come in from the back. Or I can punch you to death. I can always punch you to death. But I don't know if there's a sleeper in here. I think it's only on hard where there's a sleeper. I think it's only on hard that there's a sleeper. So let's go. Here we go. Oh, nice. 6-0 shed bricks. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. I can't remember that they always bend down. I think the bending down is probably a new search animation. Frontier Springs Trailer Park. That's a new location. So we're on 7 now, guys. We're on 7 new locations now. Only 2 more to go. We are running through these new locations at a very nice pace. Very, very, very nice pace. Holy poop. Hello? Friend, don't try it if you luck. What? What? Leave or there will be trouble. What? Okay, that's a permanent debuff. That's a permanent debuff. It was self-defense, guys. I'm sorry. That was self-defense. I'm sorry. She was shaping. She had a very dangerous knife on her. She had a very, very dangerous knife on her. Okay? Or whatever. She had a weapon. She was going to kill us. It was self-defense. We do have a permanent debuff now, but you got to roll with the punches. You got to roll with the punches, my bro. We could have ran outside. We could have ran outside, but then what loot did we miss? If we just ran outside, we would have missed some... Whatever. Whatever. The decision was made. The decision was made. It's over now. And we need the... Yeah, we need the bolt cutters. Okay. 6 wood and 6 metal added. Nice, whatever. Three! Okay, wait. It's only 5 phases. It's only 5 phases. She attacked me, guys. She attacked me. So maybe the debuff is only permanent when you kill someone for no reason. You checked. That was self-defense. So it's not a permanent. It's not permanent. I like that. I like that. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's one. That's one. That's one. It's fine. It's one. She is so optimistic, you know? She is an optimist. So that one isn't going to be the end of the world. If you're going to let anyone kill other people, rather let someone do it with a very high morale. You check. So if you want to kill certain people on your journey, pick someone with a very high morale. So that's one negative effect is fine. It's fine. I'm happy with my decision. What is that? No, is this a new place? Yeah, no, the other place is over here. That almost looks like Hardwick's place, but you can't discover Hardwick's place. Yeah, you can't discover Hardwick's place. So let's go check the new location, man. But I would really like to get to Raoul. I really want to get to Raoul. Really. So let's go save Raoul. Level 2 unlocks a second slot at the trapping station and enables medium traps to be crafted. Well, it's a new feature, so let's see what the new feature has. Let's see what the new feature has for us. We are here to check out all the new stuff, so let's do it. What are we gonna do with you? I'll put you in there. Okay. Now, if you come here early, there are people upstairs. If you come here late, there are zombies upstairs. I would say we came here pretty late. Let's see if there's zombies upstairs. 3 components. Yippity yippity doo da. Like so, you're gonna have to kill these people, so you have to pick someone to kill people. Do you agree with me? You have to kill these people, so you're gonna have to pick someone to do the killing. Agreed? Yeah, you're gonna have to pick someone to do the killing because you have to kill these people. You can't get away from it. Yeah, Diane is the best choice. Definitely the best choice. Did you guys hear what he said? I'll kill you first. Spare me. That was the fastest mental turnaround in history. He sees a woman and he's like, I'll beat the shit out of you. And then as soon as he gets knocked with a pipe, he's like, spare my life, please. That was the fastest mental turnaround in history. He backtracked so fast there, it's not even funny. Getting tired, new skill, and food's going bad. Produce a random seed when planting in the garden. Backpack space increased by 1. That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. And what does Barb have? Let's take a screenshot. Screenshot number 1. Blunt weapons are cheap to craft. Screenshot number 2. Firearms are cheaper to craft. I think we're going for that one. Bladed weapons are cheaper to craft. Take a screenshot. Can collect additional bottles of water. Use additional, yeah, whatever. Additional ammo, whatever. Gains an extra component, whatever. Okay. Definitely, because we've got Sebastian, this is a no-brainer. This is really a no-brainer. And we haven't crafted one gun yet, so this is perfect. Perfect. I'll test it, buddy. Yeah, but I'll test it. I'll test it. Let's just test it. That takes 4 metal, 9 gun parts. Okay? 4 metal and 9 gun parts. I'm just gonna test it, bro. 4 metal, 9 gun parts. You can always, you can always tell me what the benefit is with the sharp weapons. 3 and 7. Okay, no, it's not worth it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's not. You're only using one less metal, and you're only using two less gun parts. Yeah, the knives are better. The sharp weapons are better. But in any case, at least we know now. At least we know now. Let's do the revolver. And let's do some ammo. How's our food situation? The food is spoiling rapidly. So I think we need to make some meat here. Okay. And then you are tired as always. As always. Yeah, we're gonna move the next we're gonna move, so it's fine. We're just gonna move the next turn, it's fine. Recovered from tired. Barbara, Sebastian are friends now. Diane and Barb argued. Blah blah blah. Okay, Sebastian looks okay. Barb looks okay. And Diane is starting to suffer. Diane is starting to suffer. But I'm sure she doesn't have the communal buff. She doesn't have the communal buff, so it's fine. We'll give her the communal buff. One police baton added. Okay, let's check something. Her sleep probably at 40%, and her mental is probably at 40%. I just want to see if the communal center freezes your rest or if it helps your rest. I just want to check it out quickly. Okay. And then Sebastian. Go and save Rahul. Let's go save Rahul. Crafting the revolver early and the bullets early will just help us to clear shelters very, very fast, guys. Shelters take some time to clear. If you use a gun, there's no sleepers, so you can just clear the shelter a lot faster, saving a lot of time. Boom. No blood splatter. What happened to all the blood splatter? All our kills are like... Nothing's happening at the moment. Where's the blood splatter? We had a ton of blood in the beginning and now we've got no blood. Oh, it's a blunt weapon. No, even with a baseball bat, when we broke their legs, blood came out. So that doesn't make sense. Yeah, there's such a huge difference between normal and hard. A massive difference. Fire station! Next way! Let's go! Raul, I've got a shit ton of stuff for you to upgrade, my bro. A poop ton of stuff for you to upgrade. Bruise ribs, you just need a bandage, fine. Distillery ship, whatever. Attack damage reduced, whatever. You're gonna stay in the base. It doesn't matter. Let's check those skills out, my bro. Let's check those skills out. Damn it. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'll let Diane kill Hardwick for the machete. It's fine. Although, if I let Diane kill Hardwick, she's gonna have guilt for another 6 phases. Thanks, son. Okay. Oh, now we've got the vegetables. Yeah, we want to go there. Got a lockpick. We need that. We need that. That's it. Go to him. Let's recover him. Let's get the med kit. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The reason why Rahul is not useless anymore. Let's take a screenshot. Engineer. I haven't seen this skill. This is a new skill. None of the starting pairs have this skill. Or I don't know. Maybe one of the pairs. Maybe one of them have it. I've never seen this. Or I don't know. This and this looks new to me, but I could be wrong. But in any case, shelter stations and shelter station upgrades are cheaper. Okay, there is someone. Yeah. There is someone with that, and there is someone with that. But yeah, this is his first level, guys. His first level. So if you can get him early, that helps a lot. And he can do the XP. You know, if you get him late, you can always go for the XP. But why would you go for the XP? Can craft the decoy bombs with the weapon bench. Nah. No, this is definitely by far his best skill. Definitely by far his best skill. How many bullets have we got? I don't know, but more bullets is always better. Yeah, like the shotgun is cool, but all I want to use is the revolver and the AR. That is technically all I want to use. That's fine. We've still got enough gun parts for the AR. So that's good. Okay, so this thing is gonna take 2 more phases, and if I kill Hardwick, we're back to 6 phases. I think that's the best bet at the moment. Now everyone hates Joe. Let's find out why everyone hates Joe. This place is quite busy. So with the fast walking downstairs, I don't want to know what this place looks like on hard difficulty, but in any case. Okay, so we've got medicine for you. You're not giving us anything special. Gains an extra component, dismantling bench, yeah, whatever. I still love you, buddy. I still love you. Don't worry. I still love you. Just because you're a bit broken doesn't mean we throw you away. And there the blood is back. And there the blood is back. All of a sudden. Yo. The search almost got me there. The searching almost got me there. Almost. Okay. You can always run up to those guys to get the stealth kill. As long as, you know, you don't search something instead of killing them. But Joe, it is the new negative trait that becomes a problem. Shy causes him to have really bad morale. He will steal food when he's reload. Yeah, when there's more than 3 people in the shelter, yeah. Yeah, that does look bad, eh? That does look bad. Okay, we can dismantle that. We're gonna get these things in any case, man. We're gonna get these things in any case, so it doesn't really matter. Finally, 38 Irving Drive. Goodness flipping gracious. Finally. That's what I get wrong. So I always say 319. But when I say the demo shelter, I mean 38 Irving Drive. But I always, for some reason, I always say 319 Schrader or whatever. And that, you know, that confuses people. Die before your friend comes. Thank you. Yo. Yeah, but I usually say 319 instead of 38 Irving Drive. You know what? I'm gonna beat you to death as well. I need to kill that fast guy. I don't know if there's another thingamajig, but in any case. I don't know if there's another weapon, but okay, there is another weapon, but whatever. Well, we've unlocked it, so we will get it in any case. Yep. Supply drops. Tight quarters. Okay, you go to bed. Eat something. And like that. And go to the communal center immediately. You do everything cheaper, so let's get going, buddy. Let's get going. Those resources still look incredibly high, but okay. Oh no, we don't have the skill yet. We don't have the skill yet. Never mind. We don't. Oh, let's remember. So this thing, I'm going to take a screenshot of this because we want to know how much cheaper it is. Take a screenshot of that. Let's take a screenshot of that. And let's take a screenshot of that. And then we'll know how much he helps. Okay, we can't send you out because you're made of glass. Sending you out is not a good idea. We can't let you dismantle. We could let you set a trap. So now we've got a medium trap. Catch animals fresher, tastier. No, let's set a medium trap. And Barb. Go to bed. Diane, eat something. And you're tired as well. Oh my word, everyone's tired. All of you go to bed. It's fine. Recovered from guilt. Okay, we're not killing Hardwick. We are not killing Hardwick. Okay, first on the list. Diane, we need food. Okay, we don't have food. But we are catching something. We need to move. We need to move and we need to plant the seeds. We can't move because he just set a freaking trap. Oh my word, he just set a flippin' trap. Let's just do that quickly. You spend some time there. Too many survivors in the shelter. 3 negative. Okay, he sucks. 3 negative. What the flip, bro? There are a few too many survivors, which is negative. There are too many survivors. That's 3. That's 4 negative. 4 negative traits. Just because he's shy. So he went from the most beloved character in the game to the new Rahul. You guys agree? Rahul was the most useless character in the game. Joe was the most beloved character in the game. Now Rahul is number 1 and Joe is not going to be picked for the team anymore. That is a massive turnaround. I wonder which developer doesn't like Joe. I wonder which developer doesn't like Joe. That is terrible, man. 4 negative. 4 negative. That is insane. That is insane. Joe needs to be parked in bed and the communal center. No, that's insane. That is insane. Medium chance of causing sickness. Now I think we do this trap thing. No, but these traps take very, very long. Those traps take very, very long, so that's not gonna work. Let's do that. Let's do that. He's pretty much nothing but a detriment now. Yeah, he went from 0 to 0, which is sad. Very, very, very sad. And then Rahul is like the new dude on the block. Rahul, I want you to stay happy. So you're gonna go to the communal center. Barb, yeah, what? Eat the last food, it's fine. And then you go barricade for us. Oh, that's our last wood. Okay. Okay. Things are starting to look a little bit rough. Okay, what are you gonna do for us, darling? Yeah, why not? Make a knife for us. Why not? Food. Hunting is gonna become extremely important. Hunting is gonna become extremely important. Or traps. Traps are gonna become extremely important. And we're gonna have a water problem soon. Stuff that trap. Stuff that trap. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to plant seeds now, like in yesterday. Next. We did get the meat. We still got the meat, even though we left the shelter. I don't know. I'm missing the thing. I'm missing the whatever, the thing that you have to read. But in any case, we got the meat, so we're good. Okay. Now, I want you to start using your gun at some point. And yeah, we need some action. So let's do this. Let's see how dangerous you are, my bro. Let's see how dangerous you are. We did give you the skill, right? We did give you the skill. Yeah. Okay. And I should have crafted the ammo with him. instead of Barb. Yo, we made a lot of mistakes. But that's how we learn. That's how we adapt. Hey, Friday. Oh, I love this. This is fun. There's another new location number 8. We've only got one new location to go, guys. That's new location number 8. That is new location number 8. We've only got one more location to go. No, no more. Okay, you say so. See, this is how you save a lot of time. What the heck was that? Kitchen sink stew. Extra large. Yo. Okay, that's new food. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you clear a shelter really really fast. I missed one headshot, but the one tap headshot is really nice. Not sure if anyone has mentioned it, but the people on Discord are saying the servers are down. Just so you know, Rap with 5 gifted memberships, Ban, Cherubile, Sergeant Gomez, OK Blue, Natty Nation, all got gifted memberships. Kind regards of Rap. Hey Rap, good to see you again, my friends. I remember you, my bro. You're the guy that kicks the door down and lets everyone know you're here. Thank you very much, brother. Let's give Rap some love in the chat, guys. Let's go. I just want to check something quickly. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Problem solved. Let's go. Gain sleeplessness. This old man. Whatever. Okay, we need to Ooh, that guy's very, very tired. That guy's very, very, very tired. Okay. Have we moved? Have we moved? Yeah, we have moved. Okay, we have moved. Okay, so go to bed. Okay, crisis averted. Let's go on. Yo, there's so many skills to play around with now. That's definitely something that we have to adapt to. Like, we are too used to always using Barb for the guns. And then we always use Joe for the dismantling. You know, and then we always use Penny to go out. Like, okay, I don't think changing Penny is going to change. So we always take Penny out. But, like, I wasted a lot of resources making the bullets with Barb because I'm used to Barb, you know, making the bullets, instead of making the bullets with Sebastian. So because of these new skills, we're going to have to synchronize all the survivors. Like the top team, the best team that you can have will change because you don't want survivors with the same skills. You want every survivor to complement one another. So, yeah, we're definitely going to have to change our strategy. Big time, big time. I want to see what all these new foods are about. Definitely want to see what all these new foods are about. And then Rahul, how far are you from leveling up? You're going to level up. You're going to level up in the next 2 turns. So that's not too bad. For now, you can go set a trap for us. Yeah, we've got meat. We go set that trap. Barb, we've got more meat. We go set. Oh no, we need wood. Whoopsie. We need wood. So I think you go to the dismantling bench and get us some wood. Get us some cloth. Diane. No. 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 You are gonna go kill everything. Let's go. That's it. Let's go. Finally, the bloody fire station. Finally. That's head bobbing. That head bobbing looks funny. Wasn't sure if that axe was gonna make too much noise. I was not sure if that axe was gonna make too much noise. Okay, we need to start collecting bottles. We need to start collecting bottles. You're not gonna trick me again, my bro. You are not gonna trick me again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. We're gonna save as many survivors as we can, guys. Just check what their stuff is like, and if we didn't open up this gate, we wouldn't have gotten a skill book. I definitely need this experience if I'm ever going to do a hard difficulty playthrough. I definitely need all the knowledge and all the experience I can get if I'm ever going to attempt hard again. You need a splint. Fine. No surprise, zombie. Okay. No problem. Okay, usually there's a crazy zombie here, but that's only on hard. Usually there's a crazy zombie, but looks like that's only on hard. This weapon swapping is such a nice feature. Oh! The light cavalry saber, baby. Nice. Yeah, me neither, son. Me neither. That thing's excellent, man. Excellent. Recovered from exhausted, lost sleepiness, gained starving, argued, were pleased, or uneasy from having so many people in here, blah, 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 blah. Network, blah, 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 blah. Probably for the next update, Muxa. Probably on the next update. The traders, when they bring the traders into the game. Yeah, no, Joe. Yeah, we can't save Joe. As much as we love him, we can't save him. As much as we love him, we can't save him. Only 2 meat. Oh. Am I going nuts? Tone, old ballad wasn't here. Wasn't old ballad over here? I think old ballad was on this side. Or was it always on this side? They changed it, okay. Wanted to make sure I'm not going crazy. There can be a survivor now at the entrance. Well, that's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. Dude, you missed the character screenshots. Frank and Joe. Oh, thanks, Lawrence. Frank and Joe. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I did get Joe. I did get Joe, buddy. I just haven't done Frank yet. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, so screenshot number 1, the slugger. Sociable. The survivor improves relationships at an increased rate. Users rest slower, whatever. Blunt weapons are more likely to perform critical executions. I'm not sure what that means. So does that mean you have to press E? Like, is it a skill thing where you have to press E to execute them? Or will the execution be automatic? Decreased health. That's like Leo. Backpack space. And he can become a great cook at some point. Not bad. Not bad. Let me just take all the screenshots. So that's heavy eater. That's increased health. That's organized. And that's a good cook. Okay. Thanks for reminding me, Lance. Appreciate it, bud. Okay. What are we going to do with you? We're probably going to feed you if I have to be honest. I'm probably going to feed. And then, have you been to the communal center yet? No, you haven't. Go sit in the communal center. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is anyone on the barricades? Yes. No survivor. Oh, no survivor, so I'm probably lucky. Probably lucky. Did I just wake someone up? Did I just wake someone up? I think I just woke up someone. No, man. That can't be. Uh-oh. Maybe, I don't know. Another skill book. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to think about that one. We're gonna have to think about that one. We splint. Oop. Oops. Where are the pebbles? Where are the pebbles? Not there. Not there. There's one pebble. Oh, Lester can make a raw meat and veggies into cans at level 2. Looks like all the survivors that nobody liked is being buffed now. Are you gonna wake up? You're not gonna wake up. Okay. No problem. See you later. Oh, she can be the cook. She can be the cook. Okay, I'm just gonna make her the cook then. I'm just gonna make her the cook then. Well, that's sad. Oh, has furnished learning and XP gained. Okay, that's a shortcut. You don't have to wait the entire phase. You can just learn the book while you're on the mission. And then you can gain the points faster. So she's almost there. Almost our first character at max level. Our first character at max level. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Like, you definitely need the skill books, but it's not that bad. It's definitely not that bad. When is our vegetables coming, my bro? Oh, one phase. Good gracious. No. Go over there. We're not gonna kill anyone. We're just gonna loot. I'm not gonna kill him. So I don't need anything. I don't think I need anything. No, I don't need anything. Okay. You can craft that ammo for me. You can craft that ammo for me. Okay, it costs you 5 for 8 ammo. 8 ammo. What? 8 ammo. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is double the amount of ammo. That is literally double the amount of ammo. Whoa, baby. Yeah, we wasted a lot of resources. We wasted a ton of resources. Goodness gracious, we wasted a ton of resources. That's insane. That is insane. That is 16 revolver rounds. Holy moly. That's like the biggest skill I've ever seen. Usually the skills just give you like a 10 or 20% benefit. That thing gives you 100% benefit. That is insane, man. That is insane. That is insane. Ah, whatever. Are you happy yet? No, you're not happy. Sit down and be happy. You're sleepy. Tough. We need that dismantling bit. Okay. Oh, we could have leveled Rahul up. I didn't see it. We could have leveled up Rahul. That's fine. We'll level him up now. Another AR. Holy poop, we've got 2 ARs. This is the luckiest run I've ever had in my life. Usually you can play the entire game without finding an AR. Now we're going to find 2 ARs. That's insane. Okay, our food problems are solved. And now we need Rahul. Now everyone's starving, whatever. Now we need, yeah, undead threat has increased. Blah, 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 blah. Now we need Rahul. And we're going to take the engineer skill, which is great. And then we're going to go here. The survivor can sprint through doors. No thanks. Survivor has high morale. Yes. You need to be an optimist because you're depressing. Now, what is that doing for us? You are losing. Is it Grant or someone in the shelter? You are losing 3 points because you're shy. You're losing another 2 points because you've got a problem with someone. And you're losing another point because the shelter is too full. That is 6 points. And the optimist only regains 2 points. The optimist only regains 2 points. Man, what? Okay, you need to go to the communal center again. Your sleeping is at 25%. I wanted to check that last time, but I forgot to check that. Need to check if the shelter helps us at all. Okay, there the vegetables come in, the meat's coming in, so that's very, very, very good. But there's no one at the moment that's really good with making food, so I think we're just gonna let Diane make the food. Yep. Where's that new location? Let's go to the new location. 1 lockpick. 1 heavy weapon. Let's go like that. Check this new location out. You're hungry? Everybody's hungry, buddy. Don't worry about it. Okay. What are we gonna let you do? No. We need Rahul there. That's useless. That's, yeah, bro, you can't do anything. Oh, you can't do anything because your hand's broken. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot about your flipping hand. Relax, 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 relax. Barb. Go to sleep. Rahul. Do your job, buddy. You've got the engineering skill now, eh? Yeah, you've got the engineering skill. Shelter stations and shelter upgrades are cheaper. What? That's still 10 screws. And 4 components. That doesn't look cheaper. Yeah, with a lot of effort, I agree, Lance, I agree. That's not cheaper. It still needs 4 components, huh? We didn't need 5 components, bro. We needed 4 components. Waste is cheaper. Yeah, it's not big, bro. It's not big. I thought it would be way bigger. Ten screws. Six resources. Okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, it's not that massive. It's not, you know, it's not that massive. So what else does it bring to the table? Like, if we have to synchronize our survivors, you know, if we have to be full of nonsense. Produces additional items, that's good. Uses random seed, that's good. And okay, okay, it's not that bad. It gives you some stuff. I would have just expected that to be a little bit better, but it's fine. Okay, bro, you basically useless, so just go sit there and share some grape juice with him. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this bending down is new. This bending down is definitely new. Definitely new. Okay, the threat level is higher. We have to remember the threat level is higher. Oh shit, sorry man. It has a nightmare and you brought Sip. Well, then we don't go into the nightmare. I mean, we've got everything we need. We don't need to go into a nightmare room. We really don't need to go into that nightmare room. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is a freaky nightmare room in here where you can get a weapon and some other loot, but a nightmare takes 6 turns to recover from. 6 turns. So whatever is in that room, it's not worth it for me at the moment. Oh my word, never mind. "14 phases. It lasts 14 phases. I apologize. It lasts 14 phases. That's a very long time to have a debuff. Very, very long time to have a debuff. Especially with an unhappy person. Especially with a jaded person. Especially with a jaded person. And you get into the nightmare room down there through the, you know, through the vent at the bottom. Just know it's a nightmare room. You know what, guys? We're here to showcase the game. We are not here to play a perfect game, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's go. Here's the nightmare room. And what do you get inside here? 2 screws. Wow. And a hatchet. That's it. That's what you get. That's what you get. 2 screws and a hatchet for 14 days of a nightmare state. Not worth it at all. Not worth it at all. Nightmare rooms are usually disappointing in my experience. Usually. Why isn't it playing the sound? That's what I want to know. Why is it music? Oh, it's probably connected to the music. Whatever. That nightmare sound is probably connected to the music. If I'm not mistaken, we only need to find one more new place, if I'm not mistaken. Two more. Okay, so that's Sunset is 1. Wog Howe is 2. Walton is 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. Frontier Spring is not a new place. Oh, okay. So we still need to find the junkyard and the arch house. Where is the arch house? So I know you said the junkyard is down here somewhere. Where is the arch house? I really want to showcase all the new spots. Apparently that's not a new spot, so we don't need to showcase that. We do need to go up, but we need to go down first. So we're gonna do that one. You haven't seen the arch house. Okay. Let's do this one quickly. We need to check these new locations out. Northeast, maybe. Okay. I don't know why I'm taking Frank, but in any case, probably doesn't matter. Root. No, whatever. Like, you are not helping me at all, my bro. You are not. Oh, extra components. Okay, you can do something. Extra components. Let's do it. Give me extra components. Okay, you need to build. You can't build at the moment. That's fine. You could probably make us some food. That's not gonna kill you. You know what? Just make us food, remember? Just make us food. You can craft the firearms for cheaper. So go craft those fire. No, we need. No, we need the AR. We need the AR. So we need 4 components. Yo, we need 4 components. That's rough. Yep, that's what I thought. South and northwest is our playground, so I thought northeast is the location. Okay. Let's just see if you has a connection in the shelter. Or whatever. Whatever. Go get happier. How are you doing, Optimist? You're still surviving. Yeah, that's good. Take a chocolate. You deserve a chocolate. You know what? Go place another trap. Let's never run out of meat. Let's never run out of meat. Yeah, you drew the short straw, bro. You drew the short straw. Correct. Okay, the zombies are going to be more now, so let's see what threat level 2 looks like. Let's see what threat level 2 looks like. Auntie, okay. Is it my imagination, or does this guy have less backpack space? Am I dreaming, guys, or does this guy have less backpack space? I think this guy has less backpack space. I'm not sure, but that's not one of his traits. Oh yeah, he does. Okay, that is one of his traits. Never mind. I forgot about that. That's stupid to take him out like this. That was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. At least we're making a ton of mistakes. A ton of mistakes. So, didn't they say in one of the patch notes that they lowered the chance of a deep wound? In the patch notes, wasn't there some, not this patch, or maybe this patch, maybe the previous patch, wasn't there some mention about a lower chance of a deep wound or something like that? They changed the deep wound system or something. They adjusted it. No, not reduce. Increase chance of deep wound at the early game. Increase the chance at the early game. Goodness, flipping gracious. Okay. Nice. Did we get the telescope, guys? Where's the telescope? We missed the telescope somewhere. No, wasn't it at the start? I think it was at the start. Yeah, I think it was at the start. Yeah, we discovered Auntie May's. Never mind. We discovered Auntie May's. Okay, I remember now. We discovered Auntie May's. Water outage. Okay, can we move? That's the question now. Can we move and not get hurt when we come back? Yeah, we can move to that place. Move to that place. Okay, so we can just keep that place. Okay, let's just make sure everyone's fine and dandy. No one's fine and dandy, but it ain't still gonna move. The survivor's already assigned. Oh, sorry, he's busy, man. Sorry, I forgot. Busy. Well, in that case, let's just board the place up then. So then we don't have to worry about coming back. Oh, we first have to clear the place in any case. Yeah, my bro. You first have to clear... Oh, no, 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 no. That's not how we clear a place. That's not how we clear a place. This is how we clear a place, bro. This is how we clear a place. Hey, man, get... I want to see what's going... What? I can't see! Okay, you were in the communal center. Got a lot of blunt weapons. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. No. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. It's not time to be full of nonsense at the moment. Buckland, okay. Now we're at 8, right, so? Now we're at 8. Now we're at 8 new locations. We just need one more. We just need one more. Holy poop! Wasn't that a big one? Wasn't that a big one? Did we just kill a heavy zombie with one shot? Yo, 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 yo. I love it. I love it. Sepp is way stronger than what he was, bro. Sepp is way stronger than what he was. Way, 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 way stronger. John Wick. John Wick the Third, my bro. John Wick the Third. What is that? Oh, baby, baby, baby. Ah. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. That felt good. Okay. I thought I could take them out with one shot, even if I don't hit them in the head. Okay. The only bonus at the moment is if you hit them in the head. The only bonus is if you hit them in the head. Oh! Now that is how you clear a shelter. Ladies and gentlemen. That is how you clear a shelter. We wasted a few shots. We wasted a few shots, but you know, like we're just testing. We're just testing. You can make mistakes on normal. You can't make mistakes on hard. You always have to use normal difficulty to learn. Lost gunsmith instinct. Eh? What now? Chance to gain weapon parts at the start of a phase. Oh, that's just because she was in the blue, man. That's just because she was in the blue. Nothing to worry about. She was in the blue, so that's normal. Okay, Raul. Where's Raul? Raul. Okay, maybe not now. I just want to see what you can do, Raul. Okay, you can't do anything, Raul. Oh my word, everyone's depressed. Everyone is depressed. Okay, I don't care, we're moving. I don't care, we're moving. Oh, we could go to the new place right now. Okay, let's first move. Let's first move. Let's first move. Okay, now everyone's half dead. Go at morning, it is cool. Okay. I think it's the daytime now. I think so. No, you guys don't get the good stuff. No, you guys don't get the good stuff. Keep on dreaming. And Diane is our champion, ladies and gentlemen. Diane is our champion. There we go. Fully skilled. Fully skilled. And there we go. We've got Daphne. We've got the equivalent of Daphne. No mess, no fuss. We've got the equivalent of Daphne. Easy, man. Easy. Oh, poop. Sorry, son. Wait. No, I didn't go anywhere. Never mind. I didn't go anywhere. Never mind. See, this is what I'm struggling with, so. This is what I'm struggling with. Hard. It's not hard because of the zombies. Hard is hard because of them managing their food, their sleep, and their mental state. I struggle on hard to manage their happiness, you know, because everything is drained way faster on hard. The zombies aren't the problem. It's the fact that everything goes down so much faster. That is what makes hard difficult for me. Yeah. That's the only thing that kills me on hard difficulty. Okay, now we're going to go during the day. Now we're going to go during the day. What can you do, Mamru? Why are you standing here like an idiot? What can you do for us? This survivor improves relationships at an increased rate. Okay, whatever. Uses rest slower, whatever. What are you gonna do? Do a trap. Go. Dismantling. Yeah, we've got 2 pistols. We can dismantle the one. We've got 2 pistols. Raul! Raul! Yeah, my bro. When can we build something? Those flippin' components. The components are killing us, my bro. Killing us. Okay, but if you're not doing that, what are you doing? Nothing really. Oh, you need to go to the communal area. Have you been to the communal area? No, you've just got a connection in the shelter. Okay, Barbara, we need someone to go out. We need someone to go out, so that's gonna be you. Okay, Soan said this place is bigger than the other new locations. So just in case, I'm gonna bring more stuff with me. Just in case. Just in case. Rather safe than sorry. Oh no! Bro, I tried to come during the day, man. What the flip? It was nighttime at the shelter. I tried to come during the day, man. What the flip? Sorry, buddy. I got it all confused. Oh. What would you guess? X key to unequip. Oh, thanks, bro. I don't know that. Thanks. Yeah, bro, you could have told me that long ago when you see me failing to unequip like 500 times. Just pulling your leg. There we go. There's our lock container, as always. As always. Why do I hear a dog? Why am I hearing a flippin' dog? I'm hearing a bloody dog. Yo, baby! Thanks, Son. If Son didn't tell me this place was bigger, guys, I wouldn't have brought more resources. Okay, so this place, you need... All the other places, you only need a lockpick. This place, you need a lockpick and a bolt cutter so far. So far. I don't know if there's more. I don't know if there's more. Oh, the decisions are becoming difficult now. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen there. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Too late, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late. Yeah, too late, too late, too late. Okay, you won't know that. You won't know that until that happens. Okay, so when you walk past, you must pull this lever immediately. That's cool. I like that. I like that. This dog held its ground against the undead until the very end. He earned his rest. No, man. Why are you showing me a dead dog? Rather give me a dog that bites my butt, you know, like that attacks me. Don't show me a bloody dead dog. Come on, man. Dogs always take care of scrapyards. A dog that runs after you, you know, but then you have to kill the dog, Luth. You're not thinking this through. If they added a dog, then you have to kill the dog or run away from the dog. Whatever. It's a dead dog. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, this place is big. This place is big. This place is big. I wanted to throw her with a brick, and then I thought about all the sleepers, and I'm like, you know, that's not a good idea. I left scrap metal somewhere, but whatever. Not bad, man. I really like the car thing. I really like the car thing. Car thing is cool. Whatever that means. Not sure what that means, but whatever. Whatever. One component. Need one component for that guy. Oh, we can do that so. No bolt cutters. No bolt cut. I just basically want to see the new places. I just want to see the new places. But let's just make sure. Okay, I already let someone sleep. Sleeping. Can't sleep. We need to move. We need to move. And you're doing like the bed thing. You don't need the bed thing. Let's move. Move. What? What's going on now? Oh. Couldn't click on the bloody thing. Northeast. Okay, let's go. No negative effects. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe here, son. Maybe there somewhere. You thinking it's here somewhere? Yes, the clinic. Okay. You know, What is this Seb? Are we using Seb? Yeah, we're using Seb. Do this. Looks like there's still a memory leak. The longer I'm playing, the more weird things are starting to happen. The sound is starting to disappear. Some weird stuff is happening. Game might still have a memory leak. Might. You don't need that much ammo, but anyway. Let's just go. Okay. Hey, 86. I'm happy you made it to the stream as well, buddy. Why are you crouch walking, bro? This place has got almost no flipping damage. Is there more? Okay. No atmospheric background music or so. Nah, it gets tiring after a while, buddy. Sorry. Now the sound's gone again. Okay, Sebastian is tired. Are we gonna fall for that, or are we gonna clear another shelter? My bro, how do I? What? How do I get there now? What happened? Why can't we get there? Did I make a mistake? I probably made a mistake. But it's fine, we'll go all the way around. We'll go all the way around, it's fine. We still haven't visited that new location. We didn't visit that new location. We have to go to that new location. Barb, you too. Oh my word. Eat that is gonna spoil. Yeah. Thanks. Okay, who are we gonna say now? Drew, you've been basically useless so far, so I think I'm just gonna send you out. We have to get to that new place. Let's do this place quickly. That's probably the like more survivors always equals more time. The more survivors you have, the more you have to micromanage them. Oh yeah, now I remember this place. Yeah, I haven't missed a beat with the lockpicks, man. I haven't missed a beat with the lockpicks. It's not bad, 86. Not bad. Not bad. Changes a lot of things. I'm gonna be honest, nothing mind-blowing, but I like the direction which they're going in. I like how they're trying to change the game. So, you know, my mind isn't blown yet. You know, the experience isn't completely different, but I like what they're doing. I like the direction which they are going in. So you can probably just get in there with Penny, right? You probably just get in there with Penny. If I remember correctly. No. Okay, we're just searching for that last location, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Even if I can't help you, maybe someone else can help you. No, we have to move. Oh, we have to move. Make sure everyone's alright with food. No, everyone's alright with food. Let's move over here. You can eat. You can sleep. Oh shit! That was a little bit too much, but in case. You can have the junk food. You can sleep. You can go to the new location. Take the gun. No, don't take the gun. Take the sword. And take a lockpick. Grady's Barbershop. Go. Oh, we're gonna be excited now every time we look at a telescope. Every time. That was small without a locked container. That was small without a locked container. So that was a same as the others. Nameless grave. Behind the shelter, there's a mound of fresh earth. Dig it up, leave it. Leave it. It feels more right, more respectful to leave the grave. All survivors gain morale. Yes, it is more respectful. I agree. Test it out, Troll. Test it out, buddy. There we go. I knew you had a strong stomach. I knew you had a strong stomach. Oh my word. Okay, Diane. The people are starving. The people are starving. You know, we've got a lot of things here. Good days, Flipper, gracious. I'm there. No. Like that. I want to see if I can clear this place with a gun. Let's go wild. Like, I'm not gonna go to the police station, guys. I've been to the police station many times. Let's just see what we can do with a gun and a very powerful weapon. Hey, Boozle, let's just see what we can do with a gun and a very, very powerful weapon. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Now, we can't do that because that's going to take a certain amount of turns. But the meat thing is bad, so actually it's better to do the trap thing because our meat is running low. Our meat is running low, so rather do a trap for me. Rather do a trap for me. Yeah, David, you can. But the AR is the best weapon to do that. Yeah, you can definitely with a revolver you can kill a ton of zombies. Yeah, but I feel the AR is a little bit cooler if you want to go on a rampage. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Just remind me how long it's gonna take. We don't know how long it's gonna take. Well, then it's probably just a waste of time. Then it's just a waste of time. You can't craft bullets, but you can craft a gun. You can craft a gun, so craft a gun. You, Brew, I don't know, Brew, you just go. Just, I don't want to think about you. And then here we've got nothing that we can do. We've got extra wood. Let's do that. Don't know why. Okay. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew, but let's see. Let's see. I think there's a ton of sleepers here. A ton of sleepers. Okay, I think it's just if you shoot outside, all hell's gonna break loose. If you shoot outside. If you shoot inside, it's not that bad. Okay, here we can shoot everything because no one can surprise us. Everton Avenue, isn't that new? Isn't that the last play zone? I think that's the last play zone. Everton Avenue. We got them all, guys. We got them all. No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. False alarm, false alarm. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Oh, another book. Nice, 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 nice. Guys, we're gonna have to start kicking people out of the base. Okay? I want to see what this guy's skills are, but we're gonna have to start kicking people out of the base. Thrill Seeker gains adrenaline state from damage, which increases morale. The survivor improves relationships at reduced rate. Too easy. Whatever. Let's just check. Let's just check. Let's just check what he has. I'm not going to do all the survivors. We just check the survivors that we can. I'm sure Sean will keep me updated with the other survivors. If you guys find any survivors, you know, unique survivors, you can always screenshot it. Help the rest of the community. Oh, my word, are you serious? This deep wound state is revealed. Yeah, you're gonna probably die, but let's just see what you've got. It's just, yo, my brew. What the fuck? Yeah. You're queasy, you've got nightmares, you're starving, you're tired, you've got a deep wound, and you're hopeless. Okay. No problem, buddy. We're gonna bring you back to life. Let's see what you've got. You've got bladed, you've got the lockpick poop, you've got the bladed weapons, you've got increased damage when using bladed weapons. You're basically Penny without sneak. You're basically Penny without sneak. Moves faster while sneaking. Yeah, you're basically a downgraded Penny. But you come with too many problems. So no. You come with too many problems. And your skills are nothing special. So I don't want to crush I don't want to crush everyone now, because if I kick you out, everyone's going to be unhappy. So let's just try and keep you alive for a few phases before everyone's depressed. Before we do that, let's see if we have to move somewhere. Back. Yeah, we have. No, we don't have to move somewhere. We have to go somewhere. Okay, let's do that. Okay, the rest of you just recover. Who am I gonna give you? Yeah, both of you are equally depressed. There. Take some cheap wine. There we go. Yeah, managing all these people is wasting a lot of time. The Terminator 3. Is there anyone else? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, see, what the flip was that? What the flip was that? Yeah, see, bro, did you see that combo? Dia's gonna die. Dia just got a deep wound. Did you see that combo, my bro? What the flip? Yo! I missed one swing and that woman hits the living poop out of me. I missed one swing and that woman... What the flip? Okay. There's still a few bugs. Every zombie can beat the flip out of you. Goodness gracious, okay. That was rough. Well, I'm glad I'm not taking this run seriously. Otherwise, I would have been very, very sad now. We're not going to try and save her, guys. We're not going to try and save her. We're just testing stuff. We're literally just testing stuff. I don't know you can do executions. Okay, so anyone can do executions. That surprised me. That definitely surprised me. Anyone can do execution. Can you come down? Can you see me? Can you come down, bro? Just, I'm standing here. Come down. Oh my word, where are you going? Where are you going? Nice, Diane. Oh my word. So there's no information on the internet where this place is, right? Did you get the new place? So, do you have the new place? Oh, okay. The decoy bomb. Oh, okay. Yeah, the map's quite big. The map's quite big. Yeah, you've got a deep wound. Whatever. Okay, at least you didn't die. So that's good. Oh, he's done. He's done. Deals more damage when using rifles. He's done. Okay. No, we don't need the additional ammo. What do we need? We don't need the additional ammo. What do we need? 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 We don't need that. Downtown zone. Thanks, bud. Yeah, we can probably... Cheaper. No, man. No, man. Isn't there something more interesting? Covers rest using workbench. Uses random seed. Expert trapper. Produce additional items. Okay, we'll give it to you. We'll give it to you. There we go. There, take the skill book. Okay, so we have to... Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Okay, so let's clear this place out. Do it. Let's have some fun, man. If we're not having fun, why are we playing games? If we're not having fun, why are we playing games? Carrying an item. Yeah, maybe. But we gotta get it down that we know it's downtown. We're right next to downtown, so we'll be fine. Yeah, managing all these people is a pain in the butt. A pain in the butt, man. Let's go, bro. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's it. Yo, that hurt my graphics card. That hurt my graphics card. Didn't we make any food? Oh, now you're sick. Take some medicine. I thought we made some food. Never mind. Okay. Okay, we're moving to downtown. Let's do this. Maybe the police station? Maybe it's the police station. I don't know. Which will be faster? Which will be the fastest way to get to... Oh, whatever. You're depressed. Take a beer. Eat something. Diane. We need food, darling. We need food. I don't know where we went wrong. Clearly we went wrong somewhere. I don't think you can throw up twice, bro. I don't think you can throw up twice. Can you throw up again? Yes, you can throw up again. Okay. Just testing. Just testing. Just testing. Just testing. Just testing. Okay. Tests are done. So now we have to figure out which place that's going to take long. Getting to the roof there is going to take very long. Getting to the roof there. I think we can speed run the. I think we can speed run it. I think we can speed run it. I think so. We can probably speed run it. I'll see what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm not gonna give you guys anything to do. Like, is any of you guys in real danger? Oh, you're in real danger. What is that? Medicine. We don't have medicine. We don't have medicine, so you're gonna die. I'm sorry about that. Okay, none of you are in real danger. So let's just go. Oh wait, somebody has to barricade. You go and barricade. Okay. Like, if it's in downtown, we must discover it now, guys. If it's in downtown, we must discover it now. Downtown isn't very big. Okay, clearly there's some I don't know, mesh issues. We are going through a lot of services, yeah. Okay, that's an idea, buddy. That's an idea. Yeah, that has happened a few times. So we're going through railings, we going through doors, we go, yeah. So yeah, that's a big issue. Did we bring a grenade? No, we didn't bring a grenade. Let's use the gun. Maybe load the gun first. There we go. No, we're not gonna loot. We're not gonna loot. That didn't take too long, guys. That didn't take too long. Come on! Come on, my bro. How can it be? How can it be? How? How can it be? Hold on, Barb! Hold on! I can't! Holy shit, Barb! Yo, Barb! Yo, my bro! Yo! I would have never guessed you were gonna survive that. Holy poop. Okay. Yeah, Bob, you are rough. You are rough. Okay, so you're depressed. And you're starving. And now you're No. How much ammo do we have? How much ammo do we have left? We've got no ammo left. You know what, Brew? You need to make some ammo. You need to make some ammo. There we go. Make some ammo. And then Diane, I know the other people are gonna die. We don't care about the other people. Okay? We know the other people are gonna die. We don't care. We don't care. Okay? We just want to discover something. My brew. Maybe here. Maybe here. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Give me a grenade. I don't know. Just give me stuff to kill with. 5 rounds. Why not? Okay, that's enough. That was 3 floors or 4 floors. And she just survives it. That's insane. At the top, bro. That's all I know. Either here at the top or the other top. All I know is top. That's all I know. Eastern Arch House. There, we got it. We got it. We got it. There we go. It's better if she skydives instead of die from an infection, guys. That was a mercy kill, you know? Instead of her turning into a zombie, we let her fly like Superman for a short period in her life. A very, very short period of her life. Now. Oh, he's still crafting the stuff. How many bullets do we have? 17. That's more than enough, bro. That's more than enough. Stop with what you're doing. And let's go to the new location. We have seen all 9 locations, ladies and gentlemen. All 9 locations. I don't know what else. I don't know what else there is to cover. Like Penny, Diane was fully upgraded. Sebastian is fully upgraded. I'm not sure what else. You know, what else there is to cover. We know all the food gets rotten in the world over time. You know, after some time, you're not gonna find fresh food at all anymore. So we know the seeds and the traps are major. But I mean, with the traps, that's infinite food. And with the seeds, that's infinite food. Okay, so we've got two ways to produce infinite food. I feel like because everyone's got skills, you have to keep your team to like 5 people. We can't save Joe anymore. I don't know if Rahul is that important. I have to go, you know, we have to go look at all the skills and really see what will be the new A team with the skills. And the A team will be 5 people that don't have any skills that overlap, you know, that all 5 of them are unique. I don't know if you're going to be able to get that right in this version, but they are going to add more skills later. But yeah. Shown anything that I missed? Buddy? Anything that I missed about the update? I don't think so. Oh, the ball. The thing, the ball thing. Isabel is good now. Okay. Yeah, we probably haven't covered the bombs. The makeshift bombs or whatever. The new craftable, yeah. I think that's the only thing we missed is the new craftable. This place looks nice. This place looks nice. Decoy bomb and the shrapnel, okay. Hudson still kind of meh, okay. What's behind there? Melee execute, yeah. Nice looking place, I like it. Nice looking place. These entrances look beautiful. Like, if you have to have that in your house, that will look very, very nice. OG, my bro, OG. Bowman is good and Howell can melee execute, but Hudson has agoraphobia, 3 negative morale when he goes out to scavenge. Goodness gracious, okay, no. No, stuff that. I'm definitely gonna do Howl. I'm definitely gonna do Howl for my hard challenge, guys. I'm definitely gonna do Howl for my hard challenge. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm not gonna do the penny thing. I don't want to do the penny thing. How do we get onto the roof? Bad guys, yeah, probably not. Probably not. What's on? How do we get to the roof? I don't know if there is something on the roof. No, no. Okay, let's see what this old man's legs are like. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Wait, what's in here? What's in here? Nothing. Okay, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is everything in the new update except for the 2 craftables. But I mean, you get a starting pair that can do that can craft one of the things. And then, yeah, I think it's just basically upgrading the station. Pipe bomb, new melee weapons. So with the new melee weapon, you can get a sledgehammer. Okay. And then pipe bomb, what? Is this the last level upgrade? But which starting pair was it that can do the bomb thing? One of the people can do the bomb thing. Not one of these guys. Penny and May can do the bomb thing. Okay. So yeah, that's it. So if you go to Penny,
People of Walton.
start with Penny. Then you can craft. Increase damage when using throw. No, it's not. No, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. Level 2. Bladed weapons are more likely to perform. Improvise. Can craft the shrapnel ball at the weapons bench. Okay, sorry guys. I was looking for a ball. I'm sorry. I was looking for a ball. So that's the new weapon, and you can get it really, really quickly with Penny. You can craft the shrapnel ball with her. And then there's another kind of bomb. And then what I missed in the beginning is just checking the options. If they added anything. So that's old. Maximum scavenging difficulty is old. Threat damage, threat health, hunger drain, rest drain, starting morale, experience gain. Okay. You've got an experience gain. Yeah, that's new. That's new. The experience gain is new. So what's the experience gain on hard? Very slow. Yeah, you gotta be pooping me. You have got to be pooping me. Slow, normal. It goes all the way to the slowest on hard. Starting morale low. Rest drain 1.2. Hunger drain 1.2. Relationships. I don't know if relationships is new. I don't know if they brought this in. You can't, like, even building relationship is hard on hard. Everything is hard on hard. It is new. Okay. So relationships are new. And the XP gain is new. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. And yes, when the trader update comes out, I don't know what update I'm looking forward to more than the trader update, but we'll do hard for fun. Okay, we'll do hard just to spice it up a bit. In the meantime, before I do the hard challenge, please send me as many screenshots as you can of the survivors out there skills. You know, that will really, really help me to plan my ultimate team. And yeah, then of course, if we make any mistakes, we probably did. It will be suffering, but at least it will be exciting. Because I don't know if they're going to add anything new to explore. You know, maybe the traders. I don't know if they're going to add anything else except for the traders. But we're going to do it on hard because, you know, we've run through this game multiple times. So we need to spice things up a little bit. And I mean, like, getting a lot of survivors at the moment, like saving everyone. I already did it, but I know saving everyone will be, I don't know. It might be a nightmare. I know you've got the infinite food. Maybe you can do it with, if you, with the infinite meat and the infinite carrots, you might be able to save everyone. But I mean, I've already done it, guys. So that's really something I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in grinding this game at all. But yeah, I will return on the trader update. Thank you for joining me. And I'll see you guys next time. Cheers.